How's everybody doing? Can you believe? 30 years old! When did that happen? I mean, today. But just think, when Doom first released, I was 6. Yeah, I'm giving away my age. I don't care. Beyond Sunset Dev, it is 7 in the goddamn morning. It is Sunday. Why are you awake? I know why. Because you knew it was gonna happen. Hey everyone on YouTube. Welcome. This is very impromptu, right? I've got no hard and fast plans for this. All I wanted to do is celebrate. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to do something. Because time has been at a premium for me lately. I've been so very busy. Just taking care of family business and, squeezing the little moments I can to do this stuff. Keeps me even, you know? It keeps me even-keeled. I love this stuff. Nugget 30 years ago, he was but a twinkle in your parents' eyes. Get out of here, Zoomer! Sunset, he was 4 when Doom came out. How many of you played, how many of you... Let me rephrase that. What was your first experience of Doom? For me, it was the shareware edition. On a non-internet connected PC, because the internet was a bit of a premium thing. So I got it on a disc. Actually, was it pre-baked into what I had? I had one of these weird setups where it ran on Windows 3.1 and it booted in from a DOS prompt. And you had to manually select Windows 3.1 from the DOS prompt before you actually launched it into Windows. And before that, you could launch anything else from that DOS prompt. Including Doom.
Mr. Icarus, 15 months, a 13-month streak. My first experience was on Sega 32X.
Nice! 32X! Is that the one that sounds like farts? Alright, what else am I looking at here? Cool Bob, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Shadowmane. The 15. I remember hearing the different audio things that you get from MIDI to Sound Blaster as well. I think someone was mentioning that in YouTube chat. Doom was the first game you heard on Sound Blaster sound cards. Oh yeah. My very first PC, right? I didn't have a sound card. The only sounds were through PC speaker, so it was those harsh bleeps. Oh! Where's this music from? This is by the one and only Andrew Hulshult. I believe from the IDKFA album that he did for Doom. Because Andrew Hulshult. Because he kicks fucking ass. Brandon, hi in the YouTube chat. So yeah, I'm playing this fast and loose. No hard plans. My main idea was I'm just gonna boot up Doom and just play it as is. I mainly thought, maybe smooth Doom on top of it. Maybe voxel Doom, I don't know. But I feel like it's appropriate to just play Doom. Shadowmane, no mob. No bitches. Cool, did I know that the announcements was used to announce the stream? Yeah, I've changed it. I know it's weird, but I wanted to actually use the announcements page on the Discord for things that aren't all, serious stuff. Wandering Dopey started playing Doom in 2019. Oh my god. You know what? This doesn't make me feel old. What really makes me feel old is people have discovered Doom from Doom 2016 or what have you. Less talking! Stop stalling! Fuck you! Another hour's been added onto the intro! I got beer. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. This award show needs to continue. Fine. Fine, you fucking killjoys. Right? Yeah, we're gonna just do it. We're gonna do it. It's fine. You can't rush an anniversary, man. You can't rush an anniversary. Granted, I will be using GZ Doom. I will be using GZ Doom. Oh goody, it launched on the wrong monitor. Hey, we're beginning with the issues already. Let me just list underscore vid adapters. Does anyone remember the command to get it to switch monitors? Every time. This happens to me every goddamn time. This is what happens when you rush the stream. Actually, I had this bookmarked.
Doom got released 30 years ago. Doom is eternal. We are not. Mrika Skell.
Life is transitory. Doom is eternal. It'll be here long after I'm gone, and boy, I hope people keep enjoying it. So, I keep having this problem because I got a multi-monitor setup where it keeps swapping monitors instead of my primary monitor. Is it Win-Shift-Arrow? There's like a command, actually, you can use to designate the monitor that you want it on. Let's see. Win-Shift. Hey, that works. That's quicker. That works for me. Takes less time. Right. Sounds a bit quiet, so I'm just gonna bump everything up. Oh, wait, no, that's loud enough. Yeah. It's because the menu sounds are quiet. But we are ready to roll. So I'll be going through knee deep. I'm just going to go as far as I can. We're going to go as far as we can, as I can, as long as my liver holds out. I'm going to have some fun while we do it. Marta Machine over on YouTube, thank you so much for the 20 quid. $20 dues, 30th anniversary. Where does the time go? You remember your first Doom experience was on the SNES? God, that was an impressive port. We're playing Ultraviolence, by the way. I wonder... Let me see. Just ploop me on top of the HUD there. I feel like playing with the HUD. Does that work? I'll love the gap. Yeah, that works. What about thy flesh consumed? Please, I'm not sure I'm gonna get that far. Well, we'll see how far we get. Also, to offset the fact that I'm using mouse aim, I don't have the cursor. I don't have the crosshair. But we'll see how far we get. Am I using the wrong version? Like I say, I didn't plan this. I just thought, screw it. No chocolate doom or DOS doom, I'm lazy. As I said, I didn't really plan this. All I knew is I wanted to do something. I wanted to have some fun. I wanted to revisit the classic. And these days... And this is the go-to. You could go chocolate doom.
62 months. Twitch has insisted I do this. Hope you're happy, Twitch.
I'm happy. Thank you, Pope. 62 months. The Pope himself. Damn it. Always try and do that without getting a ticket damage. Yes. But yeah, it's funny. You forget just how good Doom is anyway. Without, you know, all the bells and whistles. You don't need the bells and whistles. It's still good. Damn it, which one's the line def? Is it this one? one of them. I think it's because it's a lift. You always get those line deaths in certain levels where you gotta be heading the right direction first before you actually attempt it. Otherwise, you'll mistime it. Did I see the Evernity 2 drop? Yeah! Holy shit, I saw the drop. Have I loaded up a cursed version of this? I've also seen the Caca Woods. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Lots of really interesting additions. I do need to see which version of Doom I'm using here. Tell me the version of GZ Doom. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not going for 100%. I'm just playing for fun. I get my kicks through the blasting, not the wallpaper sniffing. But yeah, happy Doom Day to all. Hey, we're still close enough. There we go. Any minute now. Though, which level is the one with all the fire blue? I'm wondering whether it'll be even worth me playing that level. That's not going to be for a while. It's Mount Erebus, right? Das Boss. Das Boss. One of those words. Thank you for the £2.49. €2.49 even. Can't imagine life without Doom. Same. I don't know what I'd be doing if it wasn't for Doom. I gotta credit Doom for a serious degree of just my sanity. I would be stuck in various degrees of retail hell if it wasn't for Doom. God, at this point I might have even been in management. Ugh. Ironically, it's because of Doom that I feel like my soul is still somewhat intact. Imagine if 90s type Doom was made with modern technology, Sai. Can I not? It's kind of like a paradoxical thing, because to imply that, you'd have to kind of do this kind of revisionist history thing. If Doom was made today with modern technology and the original Doom didn't exist, you'd be like missing like the FPS skill tree of development over the years, wouldn't you? Or you could just play brutal Doom. Or Doom 2016. Or Doom Eternal. When Sigil 2? Whenever I've got the time, really. December's very busy. I don't know whether I'm going to have time for much, but where I do have time, I will try and stream. I need to revise that Boom Shoot video that no one fucking watched. Well. Suction. Thank you, Ripard. People watched it. Just not so many gave a shit. So it's like, meh. Either way, I'm going to revise it. I missed a medieval. Thank you to everyone that did indeed watch it. But it's my worst performing video in several months. Outram! Thank you for gifting subs, not once but twice. Thank you very much. I joked about the Discord being a dead server. It pretty much is, but that's by design. I like the Discord dead and boring, because that's how I am inside. Still here. There you are. Oh, no, I've already killed everything in there. Alice, even though you're 32, this game still makes you jump. I gotta admit, this level in particular used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid. It's just the darkness, the flashing lights. There was like so much atmosphere to it. I haven't played anything like it. You see, because I've played so many alternate versions of, like, the Doom 1 campaign, occasionally my brain overlaps a lot of the extra stuff that's added through various other things, like Maps of Chaos, for example. Adds all sorts of extra stuff, and I keep bracing myself for an elevator drop. Do I still remember the Extreme Weapon Pack mod? Yes, I love that mod. It's such a stupid idea, but yeah, perfectly implemented. It's like, would I call it a troll mod? Kinda. It's like a joke wad. To some degree. But yeah, with the CAC Awards also coming out today, for any of you unaware, the CAC Awards have come once again to remind us of all the good shit we may have missed. I am absolutely stacked in terms of stuff that I need to either try or move up my list in terms of things to play. But yeah, Eviternity 2, Sigil 2. Heck, I need to fully finish the original Eviternity. I might do like an Eviternity mega play, because yeah, I keep getting to the same point in Eviternity. I'm kind of having to tap out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, missed something up there. So many nice looking things in the CAC Awards. Also, surprising how little myhouse.wad has been mentioned. That is on purpose, because they are still maintaining the mystery for anyone that hasn't already. I know it caught the attention of goddamn everybody, but they're at least keeping it low-key. They did have a mention for myhouse.wad, and they're still trying to preserve the mystique. I like that. But yeah, myhouse.wad, if you've not played it, this is your command. You should play it. I should try to beat nuts with that weapon mod. Oh god, with the friggin' broken toothbrush extreme weapons pack. Thing is, I reckon I could. Because if you want to beat nuts, the truth is, you don't have to kill everything to beat nuts. You just have to be quick. It's actually a really straightforward map. Same goes for nuts too. But if you really, really want to set me an impossible challenge, nuts 3 using the extreme weapons pack, I would say is absolutely impossible. I would concede that would be friggin' impossible. This way? No. Alright, we're in the danger zone officially. I've got the rocket launcher, which means at any given moment I might just kill myself. With the rocket launcher. Of course. Sorry, what if you remake Nuts in Hotline Miami to go for it? I'm not gonna stop you. Is it weird that the SSG is a gun so useful? You always hope to see it in Doom 1, even though it's impossible. The thing I like about playing OG Doom is being reminded of all of the things that they added with Doom 2. A surprisingly large amount of things. I will be hitting the secret level, by the way. Yeah, I remember having to discover how to get to the secret level in the first episode, just with no bleeding assistance. It's just like, how do I get that to work? What do I do? Oh, that was close. Just heard that barrel detonate behind me. You ain't gonna spook me no more. I'm a grown man now. Think Doom doesn't need the SSG? Well, here's the fun thing, Arcturus. It literally doesn't. It was designed that way. Alright, so we got the secret thing. I feel like blasting everything anyway, so let's go do that. Let's be honest. I could do with the catharsis. Now, here's one for you. How many of you actually bother with the chainsaw after the first time you get it? It's fun that it's like one of those weapons that tends to be hidden about, but it just feels kind of pointless. I guess in the day, it was just like a cool bonus thing. And then you kind of just, don't bother. I honestly forget it exists after I pick it up the first time. Sometimes I forget how stuffed the levels can be on ultra-violence. Oh, come on, let me blow the barrel. Hey. Use it on pinkies often. Your chainsaw. Alright, let's go back for that secret level. Oh, it's on a trigger? Okay. I forgot. I always thought it was really cool how the corridor rose out of the floor. I didn't quite think about the impracticality of it until a good while later. Like, what would you do if you needed to get out of here and it was closing? Like, the only toilet in the facility is on the opposite side of that, and it's coming down. It'll either crush you, or you'll get out the other side. You know what? I'd just stand there and piss myself. It's not worth the risk. I can always buy new pants. Craig in YouTube chat, how's family life going? Exhausting, thank you for asking. Can I recommend mods like Back to Saturn X? Yeah, I recommend Back to Saturn X. And Back to Saturn X, the part 2. Electric Boogaloo. What's the other one? I mean, I literally had Eternity. Sunlust. Ancient Aliens! You know what? Do yourself a favor. Go, search CAC Awards, and pick a year. Any year. Yeah, baby! This is why I feel it's important to go for the Soul Sphere. in that previous level. And the level before that. Oh no! Oh no! I nearly did it. I got snagged on the wall. This is also why it's important to get the Soul Sphere, especially if you're anything like me. There's a Baron in this, right? Oh wait, no, they don't appear till the, Phobos Anomaly. I don't know why my brain convinced me. You know what it is? It'll be Maps of Chaos. It's always Maps of Chaos. It'll have certain, like, enemy compositions, and my brain will go, oh yeah, that's how the vanilla level used to go. Olga Zenith is a good one. Yep. That's a fantastic one. Played that a few times. I should play the Doom 3DO port? No. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, shit! How many was that? The heck? There's so many gifted subs I can't see the top of it. 30! Oh my goodness gracious me! Dear 1090 over on Twitch. I don't know what I did to deserve that kind of generosity, but holy shit, 1 gift sub for every year that Doom has existed. Thank you so much! Wow! I think that buys the beers for this month. Here I was feeling guilty about buying some more for today. See, now I need to make sure I don't choke. It's gonna be very embarrassing. With the additional pressure now. Pardon me. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the sound effect, because that's going to be playing for like the next few minutes. Doom has existed since 1986, Lee Davies. Was it called Doom at the time, though? Are we talking about the Tom Cruise film? Yes, we are. I fucking knew it. It's always someone. Actually, I think you'll find that it's the name of Tom Cruise's pool cue in The Color of Money. Does that come up on the pub quiz very often? Alright, I need this one. Can you believe I used to get lost in this level? I gotta... Right, this is another thing I gotta credit Doom with. I gotta credit Doom with helping develop my sense of, spatial awareness. I genuinely credit Doom with that. I like to think I've got a real good sense of spatial awareness thanks to Doom. Very good at orientating myself. Tom Cruise would have been 3 years old in that film. Do you know how old Tom Cruise is? Oh boy. Paul Forbert, can I ask about my first personal experience of Doom? You must have just arrived, because that's literally how I started the stream. Shareware edition, non-internet enabled PC, DOS prompt access only. Too young to actually be playing it. As I think would be the case for most. This is why I don't mind playing with mouse look. Ah, no! No! Bad specters. Fuck off. Right, where's that chainsaw? Chainsaw. Okay, I concede the chainsaw is now useful. I love how people are just finding out how old Tom Cruise is. Yeah, he's pushing it. He's pushing 60. You know what's really funny? I've been watching Monarch Legacy of Monsters. And Kurt Russell's in it. He's great. He's always been great. He continues to be great. And he's playing a character that's supposed to be like 90. And there is apparently an excuse. First one is, I don't know, good genetics, I guess. And the other one is, you know, there was something. There was something unspecific that we're not going to explain that means he's still kind of spry. Ah, good grief. I gotta double check if these any extra subs coming in here. So, after all of those amazing gift subs there, Pyromancer Jack, thank you for the 54 months. Much appreciated. Anyway, before I get going, you think I could have used Smooth Doom or Beautiful Doom, Black Wolf? Well, I asked about that at the start of the stream. We decided, well, I say I decided, this is a dictatorship after all, that, you know, it's the 30th, and we're gonna do it naked. Strip off, people! No. That's too hot for Twitch. You almost nearly saw a nipple. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is for that. Crusher, you're already naked? You know, statistically, when you get to like a certain number of people watching a stream, you know, the 74 people watching over on Twitch, how many are currently watching over on YouTube? Over 100, 111, fantastic. At least a percentage of you are going to be naked or on the toilet. Especially if we get over 100. I mean, case in point, over in Twitch chat. Dennis, you're doing both. I know. I always know. Ugh. Yeah, I could have gone more traditional with this playthrough if I wanted to. I could have played it on Chocolate Doom. Oh shit! I got the swastika version. Whoops a daisy. Turns out the demons are Nazis. Who'd have thunk? Double the evil. Alright, I need to go this way. Yeah, this isn't the sanitized version. No one tell the Red Cross, by the way. The Red Cross are very, 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 they're very unhappy about this. If you've got this, the Red Cross will lawyer the fuck up.
Rika Thumb Rika Pog.
And sue you. Which is why, in more recent versions of Doom, that has been replaced with a pill. So all medkits on more recent versions of Doom have a pill on them. Also, that room that has the shape of the swastika or whatever that comes down, that is changed as well in more modern versions. It's a more abstract shape. But yeah. It's fascinating what changes over time. Different versions of games. But yeah, this is definitely a much earlier version. That'll explain maybe the lack of the switch in E1M1. Holy moly! I'm gonna try and get the name right. The Yitika Jappa. The Yitika Jappa. $100 super chat over on YouTube. Happy holidays, rippin' to big guts. Damn right. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you too. Man, I'm gonna have to buy more beer at this rate. The beer budget has expanded beyond my initial remit. We're gonna have to get some serious shit. I have to bob out for some vodka. I have to do some shots. You know, I was just thinking, I ran out of my Dan Aykroyd Crystal Skull vodka recently. Have you seen that? I love it. It's actually really good. So Dan Aykroyd is a kook, but he makes some, well, he puts his name on some damn good vodka. I bought it when I was in Tenerife. If you don't know what Tenerife is, well, geographically, it's a set of islands. But it's a popular British tourist destination. And, yeah, duty-free booze and cigarettes used to be the thing you bring back. And while I was there, I felt like buying some novelty booze, so I ended up with a Crystal Skull, in the shape of a skull, vodka thing. And it was legit. It was real. It wasn't bootleg. It wasn't paint thinner. But yeah, in terms of the whole mouse look thing, at this state in time, play whatever feels best. I ain't gonna judge. Quixotics over on Twitch. I'm reading Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm gonna go nuts. Well, this is about time I should tell you that I'm also live streaming to TikTok at the... No, I'm not. I can't be bothered doing that. I could, but I can't be bothered. I think 2's about my limit. Two simultaneous live streams is about my limit. I love this level, you know. Some reason, this is one of the most memorable levels to me. I think it's the music. It's less, you know, propulsive. It's much more moody. And it forces you into a lot more, like, claustrophobic encounters. Often in the dark. Especially that final section. I don't know if you get the MVGs in this. Right. But a bit that used to always trip me up was this room. I can tell you why I enjoy this level a lot. It's all of the explosive barrels neatly placed next to bunches of enemies. My stream doesn't have enough shitty AI voices and wrong information to be on TikTok, Crusher. Oh, man. It's a weird place. Yeah, the content landscape of today, when it comes to, you know, making videos about stuff you like, is very different from when I started. Back in my day, I couldn't even conceive of watching a vertical video. Vertical videos used to be, like, heresy. And now they are the norm. Oh, that's not quick save. There we go. I mean, I won't lie, since I started using various, like, shorts and all that business, because, you know, it's in my interest to look into this kind of stuff. I will admit, you know, I've gotten into, like, just flicking through them every now and again. I mean, I still suck, but If it's the way people consume their content these days, then, you know, I might as well, throw the occasional bone. There's like a few videos I have over on TikTok that are still inexplicably popular. The Half-Life Devil May Cry mod continues to get likes and comments. Even to this day. The Half-Life scientists all screaming at the same time video, that keeps going. I think, did I put that one on? I think I put that one on TikTok. Yeah, I keep getting notifications that those videos still keep, you know, getting seen, and I'm like, oh, good. I mean, I don't get paid, but, you know, good. That's nice. Yeah, the way monetization works on TikTok is weird. Because it's like a percentage. As far as I can tell, it's like percentage of a pot. It's not like, individual ad rev. It's very strange. Whereas on YouTube, it's ad rev, and the ad rev sucks. So, yeah, hey. But it's good in December. That's why you see so many people posting things in November and December. The ad rev really, really ramps up. And so you'll get people really putting the big clickbaitiest stuff out during December. As you're currently watching this on your phone? Fine. I'll allow it. Let's face it, phones these days are powerhouses. Absolute powerhouses. Oh shit, here we go. Here's this section. I distinctly remember blowing myself up with the rocket launcher one time. There's the MVGs, there we go. There's enough explosive barrels to go around. Gaskin on Twitch. Phones are notably more powerful than the Switch. Well, yeah. I'm surprised Nintendo get away with how underpowered. Actually, nah, I'm not surprised. It's all economics. It's all balancing the books, isn't it? They know they can get away with it. They know they don't have to make a powerhouse of a machine. They just need to make sure they put the big names on the machine. But now there's the Steam Deck. Over on Twitch, everyone's talking about how November is a conspiracy by Big Nut to drive. To drive what exactly? Consumption of cashews? Are we talking about something different? What phone have I got? I've got an Android. Which apparently is embarrassing. I don't know. Because fuck Apple. Why would I give Apple money? I love this room. This room, I try to make sure to pick off these former humans before I actually get the red keycard. I know the barrels are going to be to my benefit. Apart from the specters behind me. So if I make a break for this... Oh, it's just good fun, you know. Doom, it's just good fun. For all the family. Said to my eldest kid, you want a Christmas present this year? Gotta beat Doom on ultra violence. I didn't. She's only 3. Barrels.
Brain injury.
What? Why? Why do I have a brain injury? Rashi was playing the first Diablo in Resident Evil 1 by the time he was 6. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, I was more of a PlayStation kid anyway when I was young. I did play Doom PSX, by the way. I always have a soft spot for the PlayStation version of Doom. And that is because the PlayStation version of Doom is a mood. It is an absolute mood unto itself. I didn't quite have so much experience with Doom 64, but once again, that is a complete mood unto itself. Which reminds me, in future, I might need to try and check a few more like Doom 64 map sets. There's certainly a few. Remel, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube. Thank you for the message at 10 quid. Actual 10 quid. You've been watching my content for some time now, but this is the first time watching me live. You can't believe Doom is 30 years old today, only 1 year younger than you. Good grief. There's a reason why I put the thumbnail on YouTube. To be the bad guy out of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where he turns into a skeleton. What's his name? Donovan? Yeah, that was some nightmare fuel back in the day. What map pack is this? Well, Shyfly, this is... hold your horses here. Brace yourself. This is an original map set. Created by none other than John Romero. Sandy Peterson. Was American McGee part of the team for Doom 1? I'm asking because my brain is very fuzzy. It's only gonna get fuzzier. Tom Hall, can't forget Tom Hall. It's like a superstar lineup of mappers, man. It's like, you could almost call it like the original Dream Team. Wasn't American McGee until thy flesh consumed. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's small. This is a small indie boomer shooter. It's not open yet. Small team. Independent. I see bright things in their future. You know what? This should go on my boom shoots of the year list. Believe it or not, this used to be a section that used to creep me out as well. There was just something about it. It was the identical rooms. Yeah, it definitely throws you off. Section has ceiling and not sky. Oh yeah. I hadn't been looking up. Imagine a world where Blake Stone took the world by storm. It was Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold, right? Yeah, before the Doom clones, there was the Wolfen-likes. How many of you ever played Ken's Labyrinth? That one is completely etched in my brain. really weird. Super Grizz. Firstly, epic beard. Thank you. But anyway, really enjoy my videos and some of the mods I showcased. Wanted to say, hey, thanks for all that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, mouse look. Woo! Oh my god! Ken's Labyrinth is cool because it's clearly just Ken Silverman making up shit as he went along. Yeah, absolutely no logic. It used to absolutely trip me out. I used to actually, like, lose sleep at night trying to figure out what the fuck Ken's Labyrinth was even about. But it's just a fucking fever dream. Just doubles back to where I've been. Ah. Wasn't Ken's Labyrinth just a tech demo? I mean, you could call it just a tech demo, but it was a game. All I'm saying is that I found it memorable. Okay, what have I forgot to do? But yeah, there was a serious amount of stuff that I discovered back in the day thanks to, like, PC shareware demo discs. Usually from magazines. In particular in the UK, PC Format. And I've done some research into whether or not some of those demo discs are still available. Because I, unfortunately, don't have mine anymore. I used to have a whole, like, shelf full of them. They go for a pretty price sometimes over on eBay, and I'm like, I don't know. I'd love to do, like, the kind of thing where I get a PC format demo disc and just dig through it for a video. That would be so cool. I feel like I kind of screwed myself over in the past by not making sure I held on to those, but it was a thing at a time where I didn't really think they'd be all that interesting or useful as time went on. I forgot to save before I did this part, so I'm screwed. Thankfully, a Spectre is tanking all of the shotgun bullets. Shall I get the... I think it's chainsaw time. You know what? I'm going back on the opinion over the chainsaw. The chainsaw is now indispensable. I take back everything I said about the chainsaw. When it's useful, it's useful. What can I say? It's very hyper-specific, it's very situational. But it's useful. Let's try. Oh, hey, he's stuck. What's my favorite Doom Wad or Mega Wad? Oh man, I find that a really difficult one. There is far too many. There is far too many for me to pick a favorite. I genuinely find those questions impossible to answer. Because I'll mention one, and then a dozen others will like suddenly pop up in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, but that, and this, and the other. Anyway, be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Hope you enjoy this loop. Yo! This should be what they use for hold music. Yeah. I'd take this over that low, bit crushed. It's the same one. It's like this really popular hold music. I'm not pouring a beer. Not at all. Shadowmane, what are my 10 favorite words? Nuts. 10 times over. You gotta kind of specify, like, what kind of thing. It's like, you mean maps, gameplay, megawatts, gameplay mods. There's too many categories. Wow.wad, that's a pretty good one. It's the Invisipit with the Cyber Demon, right? I will say on my... I don't unironically like nuts. It was a joke. It was a joke. If I had a top 10, I can safely say that one of them, in terms of, like, megawads, would be Pirate Doom. I love Pirate Doom. Pirate Doom is so much fun. I keep coming back to it every now and again. I keep playing it, and I just end up just doing the entire thing every time. Because it's just that enjoyable. That and the Monkey Island references all over the place, so, you know, that's definitely going to be on there. I always hated this bit. This raised bit where enemies could still kind of occasionally take pot shots at you from that gap. And the rocket launcher being placed up there is a bit of a dick move, because sometimes if you got, like, weapon switching turned on, you try and fire against something that's out through that gap, you just end up blowing yourself up. Adventures of Square, yep, I'd certainly add that to the list. But yeah, I'd probably have to do, like, top 10s or top 5s of very specific categories. And even then, that might change because, you know, we get fresh megawads and gameplay mods and all sorts every year. It's been 30 goddamn years, people, and we're still getting new Doom things. That is how utterly ridiculous and how strong the modding community is for Doom. One of the strongest, one of the most creative, one of the oldest. And I am genuinely honored to be a very, very, very small part of it. There are people that are certainly more informed. There are people that are certainly more skilled. There are people that are certainly more talented. But I'm glad that at least a few of you find me tolerable. You know what it is? You're all enablers. I keep coming back because you keep seeing them. And you keep somehow liking them. Unbound, Doom is just a solid experience, tightly designed. Oh, yeah. The Yuck Japper. I'm the reason you got back into Doom. Oh, Glad to hear it. Thank you again for the $100. Jesus. Ain't gonna forget that anytime soon. Or the 30 gift subs. Not gonna forget that either. Jeez. Over on the Twitch side. Any Kako Award vids / streams in the plans? Jamlo. Yes! Yes, there is. I did mention earlier that where there is time, I will endeavor to stream, because the problem for me these days is I've got less and less time to actually make, like, edited videos. It's actually kind of difficult for me to squeeze the time in, and it's super freaking stressful trying to do it, you know, balancing it against family stuff. And as you might imagine, family always comes first. Gotta put the priority of small babas and kids that don't know better to often the detriment of other stuff. But live streaming, happily, is immediate, and for the benefit of people that aren't here, hi to you watching it after the fact, by the way, yeah, it's archived. I can have it pop up on YouTube now as an archived live stream, and people can watch it after the fact, which is wonderful. It's everything I wanted. It means I can be lazy. It means I can drink on the job. It's good. It's good. Alright, I've got all the key cards now, haven't I? Right. You can probably help me on this one, right? This is one of the secrets that always kind of trips me up, because I got the memory of a fucking goldfish when it comes to the locations of secrets in these levels. How do you get outside in this one? For the longest time, it's been that kind of thing where it taunts me. There's the blur sphere on the outside, and I'm like, never mind. Never mind, I found it. I found it. All this time! I just hadn't been humping the right wall. I think every time I've played this, I've just been impatient instead of doing the appropriate wall humping. I wish that was a bit. I really do, but no, I genuinely forgot where that secret was.
Still can't stop playing SRB 2K after all these years, even though there are only like 2 to 3 servers that are active with more than 7 people playing.
That's the beauty of it, Dragon. SRB 2K, for anyone that isn't aware, Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. I have gone on the record multiple times with how much I love that mod, standalone, as the original Sonic Roboblast 2. They're both fantastic. If you want a free kart game, if you basically want Doom Kart, Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart is Doom Kart. It basically rose from the ashes of it, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or were they just dueling projects and one was much more successful? Either way, it is Doom-based, it is kart, it is customizable to high hell. You can have Doom Guy, you can have Kiryu from the Yakuza games. Sorry, it's like a dragon now, isn't it? And, yeah. You can have all sorts of crazy shit. You can be a tank! I made a video! This should be obvious to everyone, but then again I realized that, you know, a lot more people need to see that video to have it be common knowledge. That's just how it is. Gotta get that video to 1 million, right? I gotta pay for insulation. Yeah, I don't do Doom on YouTube for an easy life. I do June. I want to see June Part 2. I do Doom on YouTube. I do Doom on YouTube because I need to pay for the insulation. Sorry, out of context in YouTube chat, just someone yelling, I hate golf. Well, don't play Hellshots then. You should also play Hellshots Golf. Except that guy. That one guy, you don't have to. NTR victim. Speaking of Yakuza, have I played the Judgment games? Yes, I'm currently midway through the first Judgment game. Really enjoying it. I still need to finish, Like a Dragon, oh, what's the name of it? It's called Like a Dragon, right? Oh, the naming convention got weird after, like, Yakuza 6. The one when you start off in a homeless camp. I know that doesn't narrow it down. I've also started playing The Man Who Erased His Name. That's also very fun. And I'm really looking forward to playing Infinite Wealth. I've never had a bad time playing a Like a Dragon Yakuza game. During COVID, actually, is when I completely binged the shit out of all of the Yakuza games. I got the remastered collection for my console at the time, and I just ate that shit up. Love the characters. Stories are ridiculous. It gets so goofy. It just doesn't care. It is so earnest. Just love them. Yakuza 7 is Like a Dragon, but it's a transitory name now. Oh, yeah.
Hello my Icarus. Hope it's all going well. 30 years of killing demons, feeling old yet, I am.
I feel ancient, my knees hurt. Thank you for the tier 3 sub of 51 months, Marvel. Thank you so much. Power Dude over in YouTube chat, having fun revisiting the OG Doom? Yeah! Knee Deep in the Dead is a great episode. It's one of the best first feet forwards you could possibly hope for when you consider that this was released as shareware for free. You could grab it, you could play it, ooh! No strings attached, and then at the end of it you get this sick stinger saying, guess what, there's more episodes. Send us money. You can play it. This used to feel like such a big deal to me. The end of episode 1 used to feel like such a big deal to me. It's really funny. But over the years, wow, I have seen such serious shit. Now it's like a, aw. Bless. But I really am looking forward to Sigil 2, by the way. I really am looking forward to playing that. OG Sigil's pretty good as well. I really enjoyed my time with OG Sigil. Sigil, yes. Anyway, time to die. Ripping time, motherfuckers! Oh yeah, not forgetting the retail GZ Doom games that are available these days as well, yeah. What a crazy time. What a wild time to be alive, am I right? Hamstar, he was told the Doom guy who dies in episode 1 is a different guy. No! My understanding is that Doom guy dies through the teleport so he can go, pardon me, to hell, right? I guess. Maybe it was just a fun way to have a death exit. But yeah, the classic splash screen. This is what you would have seen on finishing this episode back in the day. I used to be absolutely enamored with like those pixely pictures right there. Like the Cacodemon. I was like, wow, what is that? What is that gun? What is that shooting? Wow. Oh, I wish I get to play that one day. Gee, shucks, Jiminy Jillikers. $40 shipping and handling. What does that translate to in modern money? That sounds expensive, doesn't it? If you compare it, if you add inflation. Anyway, onto the shores of hell. Used to be 65, 75 bucks. $81 today. Wow. Yoshi the Mage, you're doing Sigil 2 right now, taking a break here to eat something. 3 maps in, good, but quite unfriendly to UV pistol starters. Oh, is that how you're doing it? Oof. First time through? November, yeah, happy to report that Civi's advice to start Sigil on Hurt Me Plenty still holds true for Sigil 2. Yeah, if there's anyone that I expect to do Hurt Me Plenty as like middle of the road medium difficulty, it would be Romero. Romero? Man, I wish I had enough money to buy the big box. To justify that purchase. I would love that. I would love to have such a ridiculous disposable income that I could get the big box editions of both, like, Sigil 1 and Sigil 2. Happily. Yeah, but me, I gotta be careful these days with how I spend my money. It's still Romero. As you divvied it up there. Shadowman, if you win the lottery, you'll get it from me. Oh, good luck. Good luck on that, then. I tried to win a rollover this week, and I had like 10 lines on the lottery. Nothing. Puh. Wondering, Derp, you gonna peace out over on Twitch there? All the best, man. Catch you again. Just noticed on YouTube someone saying the game's not left the hard drive in about 30 years. Plasma! That noise is perfect. Thunderous. That's one of the testaments to Doom. It's actually a really light game. So yeah, you could just keep it on your hard drive. It's not actually going to take up that much space. I should have paused before I went through that teleport. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Hachikomakuro, happy Doomiversary number 30. Thank you for joining us. I love seeing like the slow drip feed of people in like both chats here across Twitch and YouTube, like yelling about the stuff that's been released. Eternity 2! Sigil 2! What? 30 years? What the fuck? Damn. Do I feel old? Ah, damn it. So, this section in, was it Doom RTX? Is really cool because the Cacodemon that's around the corner, I'll show you in a sec, casts such a freaking cool shadow in the Doom RTX mod. I think that one little section sells it entirely to me. Like that, the way the light spills with that Kako is amazing in the Doom RTX mod. But yeah, I wish games were more optimized these days. There seems to be a lot of, you know, screw it. If you don't have enough hard drive space, that's your own goddamn fault kind of sentiment with certain games. One that sticks in my mind, I think it was Titanfall 2. It had, like, uncompressed audio. And the uncompressed audio files were so big that they massively inflated the install size. Shyfly, your time zone is a bitch. It's a miracle you can catch anyone's stream. You know what? I wish I had... Actually, I don't wish I had insomnia. I wish I had, like, a sleep schedule that made it a little bit more tenable for me to stream, like, into the evening. Because, yeah, like, most of the audience is, you know, East Coast US waking up. So, naturally, I tend to miss, like, everyone over to the West. Shadow, you're in the USA, you catch me often. Good! But what I'm saying is I'd like to make it easier for people in the US to catch me live. Ah, go on then. The punch and the ooh. I'm not doing it now. They're just jibbing. You took more than one punch. What are you made of? Yeah, the punch sound effect is like. I wonder what they did. There's got to be something on record that describes what they use for the punch sound effect. Whether it was from like an audio library or it was Tom Hall punching a steak or something in the cafeteria. You know, sure, there's got to be an anecdote. I know that the imp, like some of the imp death noises, or some of the enemy noises in general, are just like a camel. Skyfly, my stream is actually one of the few where I'm synced up with you. It's almost midnight local time for you. Ah, well, it's late in the evening. Yoshi Decino went live at 8 PM last night to map all of Knee Deep in the Dead from memory. Wow. Oh. I genuinely admire Decino. He puts a lot of effort into just being good at what he does. It sounds obvious, but you know, you see dedication. It's its own evidence. You know what? I keep gaslighting myself into thinking I got the chain gun, but I don't because it was a death exit, wasn't it? Keep forgetting. Need more shotgun ammunition. Don't even have the chainsaw. This is why it is always important to revisit the baseline version of a game when you've done nothing but mod the shit out of it for years and years and years. It gives you a taste of what it used to be like. What the actual curve of difficulty was. I'd probably get away with just punching everything to death at this rate. Tachikoma Decino should be considered a treasure for the community. Oh, yeah, yeah. Easily. No. Hey, shotty shells. But yeah, these raising and lowering platforms, that was another aspect of levels that used to kind of freak me out a little back in the day. What are they for? What do they do? Will they crush me? Are they actually crushes? I'm trying to remember if that's supposed to be open air in the more recent versions. Hey, hey. Good old plasma gun. The hose of death. You just spray, maybe pray, then get yourself crushed by accident because you're not paying enough attention. Oh, like the lighting in this game used to freak you out? Oh, yeah, yeah. Thought I'd play it with the voxel mod, Yakushi. I thought about it, but in my mind, playing it relatively vanilla seemed like a appropriate thing to do for its anniversary. I hope that makes sense. I know, as someone associated with Doom mods, you'd think I would mod the shit out of it for the 30th anniversary, but, you know, sometimes it's nice to do things the old way. Sometimes the old ways are the best ways. Come on. Closer, 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 closer. Yes! Yes! When's the next Daikatana anniversary, by the way? No reason I ask. It's my favorite episode 2 level. I gotta admit, after Knee Deep in the Dead, episode 2 and 3 kind of blur together for me. My brain, whenever that question gets asked now, wants to immediately default to the worst possible level I can imagine. Which one's the Gorge? Is that Doom 2? Alright, I got all key cards, so that means I can go in here. Now I can get the chain gun. But this one's pretty good. I like this one. This one feels relatively iconic to me. I don't know why. One of the few levels that I associate with Doom. My mind, this opening here, with the crates, this hallway, this is like one of those kind of default prime foundational images of Doom that's burned in my brain. As someone says in YouTube chat, is the OG box crate maze. That is right on the money, no man. I probably mean Chasm. Chasm earlier. Oleg, you never played Daikatana. Is it any good with recent updates? It's certainly tolerable. It's tolerable. It's damn sight more tolerable to play than it was originally. The truth is, Daikatana is a lot more enjoyable after you get past the first part. Everyone likes to write off Daikatana because of that first section. And the first section is undeniably fucking awful. But it gets better as it goes in. Wait a minute. Getting myself lost. What am I doing? Oh, fuck yeah! It's after the crushes. God damn it. Where's that lost soul? My brain. My brain! Still got 131 armor. It was for that. Yeah. I think the other level that I mentally default associate with Doom, it may be Doom 2, but it's the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet is like another foundational, like, root memory Doom thing. It's definitely Doom 2. Is it? Yeah, it's Doom 2. I used to misremember that as the Gauntlet. To me, it sounds like a misspelling. Doesn't sound right, does it? Is it the Gauntlet? Is it the Gauntlet? I don't know. Is it a typo? Is it my memory? Who knows? I'm 30-something. I am elderly and infirm. Let Grandpa Icarus just ramble. It's fine. I was saying earlier about people popping into chat and stating like these things that they think I'm not aware of. I'm not singling you out here. I mean, I kind of am. Mario White. Someone made a Sonic game in Doom Engine. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, though. Do you know someone made a kart game out of that Sonic game? Woo! Oh. What a boop. That first lost soul. Da 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 da. How many punches does it take to get to the center of a Baron? I do have a Berserk pack, by the way. I wasn't counting. How many was that? Very scientific. I need to pronounce this correctly. Das Boss Fleisch. Thank you for the extra 250 euros. Containment area music is also great. I'd say music has always been a strong suit. Unbow, you know what you haven't seen yet? A top-down Doom mod. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. It was very foundational. I'm pretty sure it was like Hotline Miami style. And it just never took off. So I never covered it. It was one of those, it was very much early testy phases, and it just wasn't, there wasn't enough meat for it. So I ended up never making a video on it. This is way back. I remember looking for Hotline Miami themed Doom mods. Very specifically at the time. Because, you know, it was the thing. I do love that I can occasionally read chat while I'm just blasting away in a hallway. Ugh. Name tag on Twitch. Am I going to run this through multiple engines today or play it once? I'm not sure I'll have enough time to run it through multiple engines, as much as that is a fantastic idea, and it really is. Basically, if I would have had more prep time today, I probably would have played this through like Chocolate Doom or whatever. Or Crispy Doom. But, yeah, chances are I'll just have enough time to do a blast through of GZ Doom. But hey, if I've got more time in the future, as is the case for me right now, if I've got more time in the future to do more stuff on live stream, then I will. This reminds me of a question that was asked way back, and I just kind of missed it. Someone was asking if I ever played using Xandronum. I have, yes. I have played using Xandronum a few times in the past. In fact, I feel like a big untapped well of things that I've yet to really check out is like the more custom multiplayer stuff side of Doom. I remember way back when I did that live stream of Shotgun Frenzy, which everyone assures me it was a lot of fun. I can't remember too much about it these days. I was probably very drunk. Can't think why. Hey. Anyway, be right back. God damn it! Fuck! Anyway. I had to change a nappy. Gotta multitask, damn it! These are the trials that you don't get to see. Sometimes I go down to use the toilet and then I end up changing a nappy, putting a kid to bed. Running up several flights of stairs because now I'm in the goddamn attic. Yeah, I made the fatal error of all my beer is in the fridge downstairs. So now I gotta run for it. I changed my own nappies. Impressive. Yes, thank you. I'm a big boy. Ooh. This song, this tune, always reminds me of, there's a website called OC Remix. I don't know if they're still around. I used to go there all the time. You get like MIDI versions of all sorts of video game music. I think they did a project called like Dark Side of Phobos. Is it still around? Awesome. I've not visited OC Remix in a very long time. Love that place. Used to be, yeah, my regular rotation of sites that I'd visit. OC Remix, there was Albino Black Sheep. Newgrounds. Old game trailers. You remember game trailers back in the day? OC still going? They got a YouTube channel? Ah! So more recently, I remember this level through Doom Infinite. If you haven't checked out Doom Infinite, you really should. It's great. There's like all sorts of extra interesting stuff going on with this level. I keep forgetting just how interesting Doom Infinite is. Really gotta honestly revisit it. Ah! I had more chain gun ammo. Doom Infinite got a cacklewood. Oh yeah, well deserved. Well deserved. What's the other one that got a cacklewood that I remember explicitly saying I'd be surprised if it didn't get a cacklewood? Godless Knight. That's another one. Pretty sure I stated that during the video itself. I'll be very surprised if Godless Knight didn't get a cacklewood. And lo and behold, there it is. On the list. Not that I have any sway. I have no sway. For the most part, I keep myself kind of arm's length from most of like the Doom like forums. Mainly because I know if I started getting involved, I would spend even less time actually doing what I'm supposed to do and actually playing the goddamn mods. You don't recall me seeing a stream of Godless Night? I did a video on it. May not have streamed it. I can't remember if I streamed it. I certainly made a video. So if that's news to you, well, that's another one for the algorithm not showing everyone the videos. Damn it, I should have dropped down the other way, shouldn't I? The opposite side. Though, yeah, I can do it this way. Get another Berserker pack. That chainsaw noise. I do love the whole final boss of the first Shareware episode is just like a regular recurring enemy in the rest of it. I like that as a trope. I always find that fun. Null Coyote, chainsaw.wav is just an angry cat in a zipper. God, I hope that's true. God, I hope that's true. Nepu, you like how Doomon's maps just go more abstract when you're approaching hell? Makes sense. True, yeah. Themically, absolutely makes sense. I like the idea behind the construction of episode 2. So, first episode is Demos, right? I want to make sure I get these the right way around. So this is the Demos UAC base. And then episode 2 is Phobos. But it's been kind of teleported to hell. First is Phobos, second is Demos. But yeah, you get the slow influence of like the hell corruption creeping in during episode 2. And then it hits you with the full fat welcome to hell, motherfucker. Episode 3, Inferno. And you rappel down from Phobos, yeah! Or Demos, sorry. You just kind of rappel down on a rope to the surface of hell. Episode 4 is Hell on Earth 0.5. What would that make Sigil then? Because Sigil is still, episode 1, Doom 1, right? Someone thinks I'm drinking soda. Never stream sober. Never. Right. I like playing Free Look because it annoys so many people. I do get a kick out of it sometimes. You know, when there's like an express way to do things that don't actually really matter all that much. Oh god, this is still here. There we go. Doing it just for the sake of pissing people off? Yeah. Yeah. That's my style. That's definitely my style. I think I prefer this way of coming down this section of the map, to be honest. Through that teleporter, because I think fighting up from the enemies down the bottom is actually worse. Doom Man must play like he has a foam neck brace on at all times. I want to make a wrestling reference, but I'm not sure how many people will get it. I just want to start yelling, Adam! Ah, fuck. This is what I mean about this section. This section down here gets real fucking chunky. Crashy, it took me yelling at him and just went straight to... Ah, fucking hell! Fuck! Sorry, where was I? First death. Second death! Oh my god! I think that Caco's dead now. It's fine. No! Oh, that's such a bad position. Oh, I fucked myself over, haven't I? 9 health. Oh, goody. That's where I chose to free and save. I always remember this last bit as being like a straight shot, but yeah. Now I'm not so sure. Right, so go up this central spindle. Try not to get railed by the Baron. Teleporter at the back. Business out front. Because there's the exit. Fuck. Sucks getting old. Oleg, repost. The only wrestling reference you get is if I wear a yellow shirt that says Hulkamania. I always find it funny. I make like references to the wrestling that I'm watching over on Twitter every now and again. It goes down like a fucking lead brick. I don't care. I still enjoy it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I went through that alcove last time. Pardon me. Yoshi, have I ever tried Nightmare? It was challenged to do Knee Deep in the Dead on Nightmare, but fun. It was fun, but that level of hectic's really not for me. Yeah, I've tried Nightmare difficulty a handful of times, and it's not my speed. It's not my speed. Someone's saying they saw us. Oh, this fucking... Bah! Of course. Of course. Don't you fucking kill me. And lastly, I repeat.
Of course. Of course.
Of
course.
Shut up.
Of course.
That said it.
Of course.
Everyone in Twitch chat spamming the of course fucking button.
I have a brain injury.
Shut up, I'm elderly.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
My close-up thing still work.
Of course.
How
Of
embarrassing.
course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
I missed the blue sphere. Damn it!
Of course. Of course.
Have you got it out your system yet, Twitch? Are you done? Are you done?
Of course.
Is it?
A heavy rain now.
Of course.
If you want to know why I haven't set up custom sound prompts for the YouTube side of things just yet, this is why. Because the stream will be wall-to-wall sound effects spam. This is what happens when you give power to chat. Chaos. Glorious chaos, but chaos nonetheless. How many we got over on YouTube? Wow, nearly 150, over 100 over on YouTube. Wow, thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the 30th. Gosh darn anniversary of Doom. And if I need to remind everyone, there has been a shitload of stuff released for Doom. Sigil 2. Evernity 2 is probably maybe less reported on than Sigil 2. But you should absolutely check out Evernity. Both 1 and 2. In fact, Evernity 2 is, from what I've heard, a true sequel in terms that it is more difficult. So if you're gonna do it, play Evernity 1 first, then Evernity 2.
Of course.
Everyone on YouTube, on the Twitch side of things, just like, oh, you give us all these channel points. Of course, we're gonna use them. If I wanted to stop the sound spam, I would set the price ridiculously high. But I don't, because I'm not a dick and I'm a glutton for punishment. So you know, whatever. Adrian, how did I put ads to the stream? Ads? What do you mean? You mean adverts? Or aim down sights? Bouncy Bob, I would love to give YouTube chat channel points. It's just that I need time to figure out how to do the whole unified Twitch and YouTube interactivity thing. It's a bit more complicated than I thought. YouTube played an ad and paused me. Oh, YouTube does that. So, yeah, the nifty thing on the YouTube side is it will pause the stream for you. Rather than continue playing without you missing the chunk that's got the ads running, which is what Twitch does. Basically, on the YouTube side of things, I just set it to automatic, and you know, pray to Shiva or whatever that it works out all right most of the time. If you're using an ad blocker, that's fine too. You do whatever. Does that actually? Oh, of course it fucking. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Of course that fucking damages you when you stand in front of it. Yeah, my whole opinion on the whole ad blocker thing is it's entirely up to you. It's an individual to individual basis thing. If you feel like you're getting screwed over by the advertising system on any given platform, you are well within your right to use ad blockers, and I will never say that you're not allowed to do so. You can do whatever the hell you like. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Louis Rossmann, but yeah, he's kind of like a guiding principle on that whole kind of thing for me. You can do whatever the hell you like. If you feel like a service is not giving you the credit you deserve, while also trying to serve you adverts, you are well within your rights to say, fuck you, I'm gonna use an ad blocker, or I'm gonna get the content any other way I so desire. I can't stop you. I wouldn't want to stop you. And let's face it, there is a myriad, many ways that you can use to support the people that you enjoy the work of on the internet. You don't have to, rely on adverts. If you really, really like the work that people do, you can use any other avenue to show that. And it's entirely up to you. You are in control. And I wouldn't take that away from you for a second. Ah. As I've always stated, I'm just happy anyone even turns up to begin with. It would be amazing if I was successful enough at this to just, pay off getting the insulation in this fucking attic sorted out, but, baby steps. Gonna be worthy of it. And if I'm not worthy, so be the case. There you go. Ah, shit. Oh, no. The fucking Pinky Stampede. I forgot about that. Oh, exit. Perfect. Fuck this. I'm out. Do I make money out of stream ads? Very, very small amount of money. I do. But it's minor. I'd have to be doing, like, an order of magnitude more, like, in terms of viewership in order to make that really stand out. But, whatever. It is what it is. I'm a niche internet personality. I set my expectations accordingly. Bouncy Bob with the €2. Does this count enough for an of course?
Of course.
There you go. Thank you for the €2. I might even play it twice.
Of course.
Okay. My brain is so just... Yeah. It's mush. My brain is mush. I honestly forgot for a second that I am actually at the start of a new level. It could be the booze, but it's most assuredly the lack of sleep. That absolutely looks like it could be a secret, right? Not just me.
Of course.
Glad you agree with me, chat. Bow. I'm the guy that beat Turok 3 on hard. How many streamer people have done that? I mean, at least several dozen, but still. I probably even, times that by 1,000, but your flattery is appreciated. Oleg reposts, you remember that I said I watched anime. Do I watch it dubbed or subbed? Depends on whether the babies are yelling at me or not. Most of the time, I usually watch subbed. In general. If there's a particularly spectacular dub, I don't mind watching that. Cowboy Bebop comes to mind. That is a phenomenal English dub. There's plenty of actually really good English dubs these days. trying to think. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood has a really good English dub. But on average, on the reg, I'll usually go subbed. For anyone that cares about that shit. Ghost Stories is a legendary English dub. Yeah. I'm sure everyone brings that one up. Oh, no! 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 Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I didn't get pincer movemented by a baron. No, not spit roasted in the slightest.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Just resting my eyes. Well, like, did I manage to pick up any Japanese vocab? I tend to write downwards. Yeah, I don't really study Japanese. Nani? Sugoi! This guy. What's the other one? There's a few others that come to mind. It's just pidgin, basic anime shitter Japanese. That's all I know. Ni hao is Chinese, I believe. What's the other one? There's the one for "Are you okay?" But it's like you can employ it as a single word in multiple circumstances. Baka is always a good one. Couldn't for the life of me tell you what anything looks like in fucking kanji. That's still all just hieroglyphs to me. Yeah, I don't watch anime to study the language or anything. I just purely watch it to enjoy myself. Granted, I would love to go visit Japan someday. It's definitely on my bucket list. The closest I ever got was South Korea. Seoul. Lovely place to visit. Love the street food. Absolutely love the street food. I'd be even fatter than I already am if I lived in South Korea. And I think at some point there was maybe an opportunity. Was it Singapore? Yeah, in some kind of bizarro timeline, I would have ended up like living in Singapore at some point. There we go. With a reasonable amount of health left. Daijobu. That's the one. Daijobu. So Daijobu is interesting in Japanese because it can be both question and answer. I think that's what I find fascinating. If there's one kind of hook that would get me into looking into Japanese and learning Japanese, it would be that word. Ugh. But I got plenty of other shit to take care of. I've probably got more of a grounding in French and yeah, mostly French. Because I lived there for a short while. And I needed to be able to get by on a daily basis, you know, buying the essentials and all that kind of stuff. I do recall, however, having mild anxiety attacks when having to deal with, like, the rent association when it came to the place that I lived, because sometimes I was trying to keep up with the conversation for, like, how the rent worked out and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I was like, oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. There was, like, one day where, you know, someone had to come over and inspect the property, and I'm trying to describe stuff, and they're just looking at me like I'm a fucking alien, and I'm like, yeah, I'm probably butchering your language to death, but God, please. I would try some French now. I haven't exercised my French in a very, very long time, so I would only end up making an embarrassment of myself. But if I was still there, I probably would have certainly made a more concerted effort to learn the language. I was honestly trying to look for, like, you know, French for foreigners kind of class at the time when I lived there, but it was actually really difficult to find. I do remember a really fun interaction at the local supermarket where we we put the language of the self-service checkout to English, and the lady that was running it was so surprised to hear, like, the French equivalent for loyalty card. So in French, loyalty card is carte de fidélité, and in English, obviously, it's loyalty card. Now imagine someone who doesn't really speak English being fascinated by the word loyalty card and saying it out loud repeatedly in a French accent. It was delightful. Few more in YouTube chat saying, am I aware of Everternity 2? Yes, I also have the internet. Yeah, you might not be aware of this, but Sigil 2 is also out today. I don't know if it's very niche. Very little known author by the name of John Romero. Yeah, there it goes. Octurus, did I know that Doom has mods I can play? You hear the need? Wow, I'll really have to check them out sometime. Maybe start a YouTube channel based around them. Texture. Oh yeah, the no entry sign. I almost breezed past that because it is so completely out of the blue.
Ahoy hoy all. Unfortunately I'm at work so I can't watch the stream, but happy sub anniversary to me, and happy 30th anniversary to the greatest boomer shooter ever. Rip and tear forever and always.
Oh shit. Door's opening. Thank you, Irish, for the 49 months. Yeah, I have some dudes anyway. I'm gonna play some dudes. What's up with the hue? That's called the night vision goggles, man. item you can acquire. Otherwise, it's dark as shit. I mean, it looks like it should be. The way it's lit. Oh, fuck, specters. Oh. Jeez. There's someone in Twitch chat. Does this remind you of school? What? What fucking school did you go to? Adrian Russell. Icarus, why didn't I stream Doom on Friday? Because I was tired as fuck. Is that good enough for you? Is that an adequate excuse? I was miserable and tired as fuck, and I didn't want to stream. And if I did, it would have sucked.
Of course!
There we go.
I don't think so, Tim.
Yeah, all I can tell you is the latter part of this year has been kind of fucking rough for me. And it's been a miracle that I've been able to keep a half-regular schedule to begin with. Right. This level is always such a clusterfuck for me. In terms of where you want to go, how to get there. It's most labyrinthine. Yeah. Just that word. One of the most labyrinthine. There we go. Now I'm somewhere I recognize. Ken's labyrinthine. Yeah, yeah. Do a stream where I show you toys? Do a house tour? No! You don't get to see my house. I don't need you mapping out the interior so you can burgle it like some kind of malignant. Don't know what toys I have? Or consoles. And maybe a few Gundams. And I've brought them out every now and again on streams. So, you know, if you want to see that kind of shit and maybe the occasional collectible I have, you just need to watch more streams. like Gundams, as in the giant anime robots? Yes, believe it or not, you can get them as build-it-yourself figures. There's apparently a little bit of an industry around that. Well, let me never watched Icarus streams before. Love my vids. Hopefully the streams aren't dog shit. He is hoping. I don't want to ruin the mystique for you. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, rockets. That's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I just want everything in here to die. Rightio. Looks good. Oh, fuck. Hey, is this the first instance of, like, a fake-out exit? I think it is.
I was young, but I remember the first time I played it.
Inferno, 22 months. How old were you when you first played Doom? I was about 6 or 7. At the most, 8. In Doom's history, this was at least the first fake exit. It's masterful use of it. I will admit, I'm several beers deep at this point, so... I'm going to entirely blame it on the booze. Crazy Ivan, you was 4 when you played Doom. Never scared you, but Quake was another deal. I reckon there's like a threshold when you're a kid where nothing fucking phases you at all. And then there's like a formative phase post like 4 years old or something where nightmare fuel just etches itself deep in your soul. It's got to be like a developmental thing. Like, you've just got enough kind of imagination for certain things to really stick with you. I remember once when I was a kid, my mum said I could watch Alien. Because I wanted to watch Alien, because it was on the TV. It was like that special feature. And I didn't even get to the point where the alien even turned up. I didn't even get to the point where the fucking facehugger appeared. And that night, I had fucking nightmares about... I'd seen the xenomorph before. It had still made an impression on me. But I was so scared of the idea of the xenomorph turning up in Alien before I'd even seen Alien properly as a kid, that night I had a fucking nightmare about it slowly opening the door and coming into my room. It was a vivid fucking nightmare. Crusher, you remember your dad leaving you RoboCop on VHS? There's me with the xenomorphs creeping slowly through the door, and there's you with a fucking Ed 209 kicking down a fucking brick wall. Or that guy that turns, like, into mush because he's, like, doused with toxic waste. But yeah, the suspense, honestly, the first part of Alien is fucking masterful. Absolutely masterful. Ah, the triple key exit. Berserk. 6-year-old you watching The Thing. Oh yeah, that's another formative fucking childhood horror movie memory. The sled dogs. The head just goes peels open. Oh, The Thing is amazing. Even today, The Thing is an absolute landmark horror film. Absolutely one of my favorites. Have I played the game? No. Ah! No rest? Right. Be right back. Hello. I love people just noticing that the standby combines both chat streams. Don't tell YouTube. Don't tell Twitch. YouTube's fine, actually. Don't tell Twitch. Darkstorm Zero, did I know Ultraviolence has released the GZ Doom version of God Complex? No, but now I do. I remember Complex Doom being fun. Is that the same branch? Ah, dear me. Anyway. Which is more degenerate, YouTube or Twitch? I think you're equally well behaved. Most of the time. You're both reasonably chill. I prefer it when chat is relatively chill. I'm not one for those who, you know, craves, like, the completely deranged chat experience. No. I like shooting shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah! There's my chainsaw! Ooh. Invincibility. Not that it'll help me when it comes to punching out pinkies, but, you know. This is another one of those levels that I recognize really well, but only when I enter a certain room. For some reason, this, like, open air part of this level sticks in my mind really, really well. What is this one? Spawning vats? DG over on YouTube, Twitch even. Am I gonna stream Return to Castle Wolfenstein in 2031? During the 30th anniversary. If I'm still, one, alive, and secondly, not broke as fuck, then yeah, sure. Sounds like a fun time. Chances, I'll probably do it for the 25th. That's a little bit more reasonable, don't you think? I need to prepare my ass for H-Doom 2. It's coming, you say. It's coming? He says it's coming. I hope they clean up after themselves. I don't even know why you'd need a H-Doom 2. You've already got all the sprite work. H-Doom 2 would imply that you're doing it for... Actually, no, come to think of it. Is it... How many sprites does it kind of work with in H-Doom? Is it just the baseline sprites? Is there anything for, like, the Revenant or the Archvile? Is that the implication? If that's the case, then, yeah, I can understand H-Doom 2. H-Doom 2 would include the rest of the enemy roster. Oh, man, the fucking Arachnotron animations. Jesus Christ. My brain is not equipped to deal with that kind of imagination right now. I know, Jetstream, I said about degenerate chat subjects, but here I am. You know, people bring up H-Doom. I did, yes, I confess, I made a H-Doom video back in the day. And you know what? YouTube forgot that it existed for such a degree of time that it was still fully monetized for a good long period after it first went live. Ha ha ha. Got one over on them. No, they found out eventually. Yes, there is a video on YouTube where there is a poorly mosaiced image of Doom Guy diddling a cacodemon. But, you know, these are the risks you take. These are the risks you have to take as a YouTuber in terms of getting yourself out there and making sure people pay attention, because riding the line sure as hell don't do it. Needs to be an ecchi Doom. That would be La Taylor Girl. There's also Angelic Aviary, maybe. But that's probably what you're looking for, Oleg, if you want that kind of business. Eh. No, I didn't miss anything in there. That's good. Spartan, you just want Flanders in you want Flanders in H-Doom? I misread that at first. I was thought you just want Flanders in Doom. That's very reasonable. Just Ned Flanders Doom. There's already been a Simpsons Doom. That's an old one. But no, you want to take it further than that. So we can't have nice things. I can't remember whether or not I picked up a Berserk pack in this level, but I think I did. This is my own personal, like, custom filter for invincibility, by the way. Because the standard just negative image actually hurts my eyes. I'd rather have, like, Game Boy style filter than the original one. Alright, maybe not. Anyone else? Perfect. Oh, dear me. Shit. Kraja, have I seen that one thread on Discord where you and Art got the same idea and made a cyberpunk edit or something I said and posted it? You both share one brain cell. That's what it is. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yeah, now I remember. This is another one that sticks in my mind. Because that central strip is a hurt floor. Is this from the master levels? No. It's from OGs. Why does blood hurt in Doom? Yeah. That used to annoy me for a while, actually. So the blood is boiling blood. It's not just regular blood. That used to bug me as well. When it's like, why is this a hurt floor? Why is this even a thing? But no, it's boiling. It's not just regular blood, it's boiling blood. Hurts blood. Ah! Anyway. Oh, wait. No, I missed a bit. Did I miss a bit? A bit like here. Oh, wow. I missed the opportunity to get another chainsaw. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, you need to rely on the auto map to get through this one. Oh, man. So, I know where I want to go. Oh, yeah. Heads up. Hands up how many people do this. Navigate by auto map. This is something I used to do all the time. When I was particularly lost, I just couldn't get my bearings. It's just like, yeah, just stick the auto map on and just run it that way. See, that is a prime example of switch and result sightline stuff. I love that. Switch should always be within eyeshot of whatever it influences, wherever possible. This doesn't have to be direct sightline. It could also be like a monitor. It could be a little model of the thing that it affects. I've seen that done a fair few times. It's adorable, where there's like a little recreation of the area. As long as you got a good idea of where you're going. It's why I harp on Hexen so much. I'm sure there are dozens of people out there that love Hexen. Phil Spencer of the Xbox gaming division included. But can't deny that it's a bit much. That's not saying it. That's not even saying even the half of it. Does that mouse look? Whoa! Yeah. Sure is. Looks like a mouse to me. Where's that Cyber? Where's that Cyber? We need to bully the Cyber Demon. The only reason this is challenging is because there's lost souls in the area. I used to think the Cyber Demon was like serious shit because I'm trying to remember if the first time I actually witnessed a depiction of the Cyber Demon was like the cover box of Doom 2, maybe. There was a bit of a gap between me playing, like, the shareware edition of Doom and actually getting to play the rest of, like, Doom 2. And he's dead! He's out of here! Oh yeah. I've done it. The hideous cyber demon lord that ruled the lost Demos moon base has been slain, and you are triumphant. But where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Demos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make the bastards sorry they ever heard of you. Quickly you rappel down to the surface of hell. Now it's on to the final chapter of Doom. Inferno. Physically accurate depiction of Demos. Or Phobos. One of those two. Alright. Episode 3! Dun, 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 dun. I thought Demos was round. I know that Phobos and Demos are like potato moons. That's how I describe them. They got like the dimensions of a potato. But yeah, I love how this is where they're just like, right, let's get fucking abstract. An abstract kind of hell. How does it feel playing vanilla Doom? Is it boring? Hell no! The thing about Doom is Doom has always been good. A lot of people forget how solid Doom is in its basic form. It has been solid since its release. It remains solid today. If it were boring, I would have stopped playing it by the end of the first episode. Bloodbeard over on Twitch. You think Dusk HD releases today as well? Ooh. I've been looking for an excuse to replay Dusk. That seems as good as any. Don't take my yawning for boredom, by the way. My yawning is just tiredness. I've drank all of my booze. I have had the minimal of sleep. Yet I still doom. Die! Fucking... There we go. I think if there's one thing I miss going forward from the original Doom, it's these screens. I love these screens that chart you like a physical path through the territory. I genuinely miss that. It's stuff like I really love the most. I loved it about OG Doom. I love it about Heretic. I miss that kind of stuff. Because it lends like a physicality, like a tangible geography to the terrain of hell, to Phobos, Deimos, wherever. I wish Doom 2 had them. The mods to add them in. Yeah, I'd love to have it in Doom 2. Because if there's one thing that I kind of miss in Doom 2, it's that kind of sense of where I am from one level to the next. The sense that I'm making progress across a place. Because with Doom 2, it does kind of devolve after a while into, and then there's the next level, and the next level, and the next level, and the next level after that. So I made a map to add a mod to add a map to Sigil 1. Awesome. That's the kind of shit I like to see. You know what I really want to play sometime? Heretic 2. Always loved OG Heretic. I think that's why, again, Hexen stings a little bit for me, because it's not Heretic. It's a different kind of beast. I wanted more Heretic. I've never had the opportunity to try out Heretic 2. I know Civi's done a video on it, but that's what's fueled my hunger. Whew. Don't play Heretic 1. It's better preserved in the memories. I don't know. I've played the OG Heretic a few times over the years. I still enjoyed it. I still haven't gotten over that one time where I thought like the third-person sprite model for the character of Heretic was like a sexy elf lady, but it's actually the dude. Because I'd never seen the third-person sprite before. And boy, did everyone let me know it when I mentioned that. I think it was it Brutal Hexen? Brutal Heretic? I think I did, it was a Brutal Heretic. I'm sure it was something like that. It's a while back now. It reminds me of a word of wisdom from an uncle. You know, if you're not into that kind of thing, try not to get too overly enamored about the way someone looks from behind. But if you are, go for it. The world is your oyster. This is another level that turns up a lot in, what is it? Doom Infinite? Yes. Heretical Doom, Zekri. That's definitely what I was thinking of. It's not Brutal Heretic. It's just, I've forgotten the name. Like I say, I've got a brain like a sieve. I've got a memory like a goldfish. The names of stuff that I've covered in the past do just, like, effervesce into nothing. Because once I've done a video on something, my brain goes, right, don't need to retain that information anymore. And just, boop, gone. My YouTube channel is like my prosthetic memory. I can honestly tell you that at least like 75% of the stuff that's on my YouTube channel in terms of mods I've covered, I probably don't really remember all that well. My memory's very situational. If I'm like playing something, it'll start to like stir my memory. I'll start to recognize stuff, but you know, out of the blue without having played it, I'll be like, yeah, I'm sure it was good. I must have made a video on it. Why is the water hurting? There was a sign. I mean, it's a little subtle, but that might explain it. I feel like I walked into the wrong neighborhood here. I need to go and find some pickups, some pick-me-ups, some Pikmin, and then a Pokemon. Can't win them all. Pretty sure jumping was the thing in the originals. I try not to abuse it where possible. But if it's a dick move thing, like that, yeah, fuck that. That is a sacred cow I am willing to slaughter. Well, like, you gotta go. Take care, man. But how much of a shock was it seeing Barons as regular enemies after their first... I mean, it gets introduced relatively quick in episode 2. So you've got ample time to get over the shock. I think personally for me, it was seeing more cyber demons. Come on! Fuck that. This is what happens when you don't have a berserk kit. I got so used to having berserker kits that I've forgotten how many hits it takes when you've not got them. Over on Twitch, how am I doing? Any more mods on the way? Always. It just takes time. Monkey Meatloaf, you suppose you'll see me playing some Plutonia? I've not hit 100,000 subs on YouTube yet, so no. It seems less of a big deal as time goes by and the amount of bullshit I've had to deal with in terms of various mods. But I'm still gonna stand by it. If you want me to play fucking Plutonia, or live stream Plutonia, I need to hit that threshold. Just the way things are. You gotta hold something back. Have I played Wizardium? I really want to play Wizardium. I've seen a lot of the promo stuff for it. Not had a chance to play it myself yet. May end up as a live stream. Almost certainly. God, I miss Berserker Kits. can't remember what I was even taking damage from though. Is it just the place? There we go. This is one of those levels. So easy to get turned around. That Baron is definitely a come back later kind of enemy. Come back when you got enough juice. Alright, still not picked up any keycards, have I? Oh! I just noticed that friggin' Baron. Just as I went auto map. That. Yeah, this is one of those. I get lost so easy. Right. Where haven't I been? Alright, that's one. Yep. Yeah, Inferno is definitely the episode where I get turned around the most. Easily. Hey! There we go. Because I skimmed past it, that's what it'll be. Could have had it earlier, I was just too busy getting distracted by something else. Okay. Yep. Woo. Crazy Ivan, when I play these, do I always find myself going the same route? Well, because I play so much different stuff on such a regular basis with regards to Doom, it's actually really difficult for me to remember, like, the most ideal route. Especially deeper into an episode such as this. Things start getting a little bit more abstract, and I'm just like, there's only so much capacity my memory has when it comes to memorizing the layouts. If there's an episode I remember the best, it's absolutely knee-deep in the dead. The least, Inferno. Yeah. I'm sure that makes sense. Will I be playing Thy Flesh Consumed? Probably not. I'm not sure I'll have enough time to go through a 4th episode. At minimum, I'm hoping I have enough time to do these. Okay. I may have abused the jump there. May have been a jump trap, but, you know, fuck that. As I said before, I'm playing it for fun. Not playing it for accuracy. Never liked how much health Lost Souls have. I always feel like they have too much. Forgot about him. Hey! Yep. This is why I am so happy the Berserker packs are a thing. Just shit like that. I know I just died, but, you know, whatever. See, now I'm in the mood to just fucking go for it because my save file is relatively early. Can you actually get out of this legitimately? I don't think you can. Oh well. Where do I stand on Iron Maiden versus Judas Priest? Is it okay to say I like both? I think they're both great. Painkiller's a classic. Yeah, I always end up in the same kind of mind space when people say, do you like X or Y? And I'm like, why not both? Both are great. Like, no, what do you think is better? I'm like, why? Why should I choose? Oh, that fucking sucks. There we go. Now we're fine. Now I'm okay. I wouldn't be surprised if that little section there got patched out in subsequent versions, because I don't think anyone likes a part of the level that just outright soft slogs you. I don't think anyone wants that, game design wise. If they do, they're dickheads. And they're lying. GZ Doom, you assume? What gives it away? Ah, fuck. There we go. Is this GZ Doom? Yep, definitely GZ Doom. Still Doom, you know. I don't remember if I've got a plasma gun yet. Nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot there were pinkies. So many enemies in this short section. Whew. Double barrel shotgun is better to fight through? Really? No shit. It's a shame it doesn't exist in Doom 1, Arturo. Where's that BFG? There it is. Just love that annoying the enemy behind the door. Right. Baron survived 3 BFGs. Good old RNG damage delivery. It happens every now and again. What level are we on? Somewhere in Inferno. Somewhere in episode 3. At least 3 levels deep. Oh, that feels like a waste. Cedarwood, $5. Thank you so much. Love you, brother. Keep up the streams. Enjoy the little ones. Will do. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes... Oh, God, default to fists. Come on. There we go. As I was saying, sometimes I wish that I would just be able to default to my friggin' fists. Rather than going back to the pistol. Especially when I've had the good fortune to get myself a Berserker pack. Thought I had shotgun shells. Never mind. Now I have shotgun shells. Which 4th episode am I doing? I don't think I'll be able to get as far as the 4th episode, unfortunately, with the time that I've got available to me today. Much as I'd like to. Best I can hope for is at least a third distance through episode 3. And yeah, that. Gotta admit, I do endlessly love when enemies go splat. Just satisfying. You presume there won't be an Icarus snark along regarding a Romero stream? Nah. Fuck! Right. Yeah, this would be more appropriate for my BFG, but still. For everyone wondering whether I'm going to do Thy Flesh Consumed. E4M1 is a pain. Oh god, yes, it's a pain. That's my own fault. I got a little too cocky. There we go. Bit more reasonable. You know, I won't deny, I would love to have been a fly on the wall when it comes to like, teasing out the mechanics of some of these levels. Yeah, this last bit should just be a fist fight. Right. Be right back. Hello. Right. Let's see how far it takes me to fuck this up. Not very far at all, it seems. That's just episode 3 in general. Always like that. Always, well, that's cool. Yes! There we go. Punchin' Pinkies. That was the alternate title for Doom. Presented by the two Johns. Pinky Puncher Extreme. I wonder who got the first idea for Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. Who gets credit for that? Get fragged. Love it. Love it. Legit strat. Right, now I need to remember how to actually navigate this level. Because it does bake my noodle somewhat. Don't all take me back to the central thing, do they? Oh, damn it. My brain is mush. Am I drunk? Yes. What gave it away? Do I need backseating? Maybe for this section, my brain is kind of fucking cooked. The teleports always send me for a loop. It's the same with that bit in, is it Doom 2? There's one that's, like, very reliant on, like, line def teleports, and it makes my brain go, blah! Hey, found a flickering one. But yeah, Inferno is like my least played episode of Doom. I hope for obvious reasons. I think it's kind of like universally accepted that some of the best episodes of Doom are largely part of its first episode. The intoxication was clear the moment I used a BFG to shoot a former human. I thought it would have been clear the first time I took a sip of my drink. But, okay. Okay. Oh! I love the rhythm of the shotgun. It's got such a satisfying timing. I think it probably helps that it's like the reload sound effect for it is as satisfying as it is. Boom, boom, boom. Barry, you still think that racing level and Aftershock can land in the bin? I don't think it was so bad. I heard a lot of people are having trouble with it. I didn't have any trouble at all. But it's popped up enough in other people's kind of hang-ups that I've kind of assumed that it must be an issue for most, but just not an issue for me. I got through that, like, no problem. Neil, you can't remember this area? Well, there's episode 3 for you. Episode 3 of Doom has that abstract kind of look where things just start feeling kind of homogeneous. Fire balloon! Now, where the goddamn heck is the yellow keycard door? Ah! Wait, those may not have been available. I don't feel too bad. Got the blue, got the yellow. But yeah, you can easily be forgiven for forgetting chunks of some of these levels. They do get a little hard to pass. I mean, I'm on the way to collect these keys, but still, like, well, where do they fucking go? I don't think I've seen like a key card door much. Apart from maybe like through here. Yeah. Yee. Hey! An exit. Though. Episode 3 was originally titled Where the Hell Am I? Sounds about right. Any minute now. Oh, what did that open? Seriously. No, it did something. Nah. What was this level called again? Unholy Cathedral. Oh, here we go. Bitrate's gonna go to hell. Right. If you're watching this and you're wondering why the stream looks like shit right about now, don't worry. We are at the looks like shit section of the game. Don't worry. You will never be able to experience what this looks like via live stream. Modern encoders just can't deal with fire blues. So you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm making some kind of progress despite whatever visual fucking mush is happening on screen right now, okay? Don't worry about it. It's just fire blue.
A heavy breed.
I feel like I got a fucking brain injury. Even AV1 encoding might die. Really? I've not tried AV1 encoding. I'd love to be able to have a rig with a good enough GPU set up to use AV1, so, you know. One day. One day. Get hosed! Neil, this was your favorite level as a kid? Just because it was laid out like a town? Oh, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, what you gotta remember is if you're playing it yourself, it doesn't look too bad. Fire Blue's fine. It's when you try and record Fire Blue, it's like an Eldritch kind of thing. No one can be told what Fire Blue is like. They have to experience it for themselves. I was playing a map jam for Quake not too long ago. And, yeah, someone just brought it up in Twitch chat. Fire Blue Jam. I would honestly make videos about some of it, but I literally, visually, fundamentally cannot. There is a secret map in Fire Blue Jam that is like a Quake version of Nuts. And it's a lot of fun. You can get through it quite easily via just like rocket jumping all over the place. But could I show you? No. Because it would be visual mush. Even the stream that I did not too long ago, I can't remember if it was on like my secondary stream or whatever. Absolute goddamn shit. Absolute shit. That's what it looked like. Brown Town. Yeah, I pray for the day when video codecs are fucking flawless. Really do. I would love nothing more than like a visual streaming codec that is like 1-to-1 accurate, like no degradation. But I imagine that's gonna be like a holy grail kind of thing. Oh boy. All them cacos. Oh, I can just leave. That's good. Why does bitrate shit the bed with fire blue textures? You know what? I'm not entirely sure why, but it's just a certain combination of color and just texture. It's a very specific kind of thing. It's like snowfall also fucks up codecs as well. If you've ever watched anything with like heavy snowfall in it, that absolutely ruins it. Something like that. It's a very unscientific term, but the bittiness of the data that it's trying to, you know, pass, it just completely overwhelms the codec. That and Fire Blue is cursed. Yeah, that's the other one. Fire Blue is just cursed. Foliage as well. Yeah. Tell me I've forgotten how to get out of this one. I mean, the door's right there. There it is. Candle, of course. Don't worry, I'm trying to get through this as quick as I can. Oh yeah, that's always bugged me. The switch that is by default on, but you gotta turn it off to activate it. Oh, it annoys me so much! This is just a very particular annoyance. It really is. This is a secret level, right? Or is this the regular level? I can never remember. An invulnerability sphere that doesn't look like shit? Yeah, I've customized the colors. It's something you can do in GZ Doom. Secret level is the blue rectangle. Ah, fuck. Never mind. But yeah, in GZ Doom, you can go into settings, you can alter the color for invulnerability pickup. I prefer, like, Game Boy colors. That's what I set it to. It's much easier on the eyes. That is for sure. Oh, fuck yeah. I like how a lot of these hurt floors are just basically fuck around and find out floors. It's like, yeah, you want to know what's on the opposite side of it just in case, but it's gonna fuck you up if you do. Fuck around and find out! Same with the crowds of pinkies! Pinky closets. Sam, did I think about running this with Smooth Doom? I did, and then I decided against it because it is the 30th of Doom. It is not the 30th of Doom mods. If that makes any sense. Nice to get a sense of the game. As generally as vanilla as it was. You know, yeah, there's like a few concessions. Of course I'm playing with GZ Doom. Of course I'm playing with mouse look. These are, of course, creature comforts. But not outright, you know, mods. Oh, I got the blue, haven't I? Yeah. I do get to a point with some of the Kako encounters where I'm like, ah, fuck you. I don't fucking care. Plug away at that fucking tomato with a shotgun. I'm just like, you know what? I'll come back to you. If I care enough, I'll come back and mop you up for the 100%. Sometimes I just cannot be freaking bothered. Especially in this level. Doubly for this level. It's like, yeah, fuck that. Because, yeah, some levels are just kind of tedious. Get rid of these little bastards. Always wish that was a shoot switch. Right. God damn it. That one? Sometimes I hear where it might have been, but my brain just goes, I'm not sure where it might be on the map. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I find Kako swarms kind of tedious. Wait. Oh shit, I don't have the yellow key. Ah! Hideo, what's the name of that massive mod I covered where I went on missions from a hub level? Something about Earth defense. You might be thinking of a Duke Nukem mod, the AMC-TC. Sounds like it could be that. Oh. There you go, I saved some cells. Ah, fuck. Not sure if I was supposed to do it that way. But never mind. Hate this map. It's one of those. Yeah, it's kind of tough to speedrun it when you need that one. You need that particular switch. It's about, yeah, knowing which teleporter you need. My brain's just like, duh. This one? Helios, what's a hallmark of good or bad Doom maps? Yeah, if you spend a lot of time wandering, I usually call that a hallmark of something that ain't really making itself all that easy to fucking read. Readability, that's a good one. Less time you spend staring at the auto map, the better, in my opinion. No one wants to have to navigate by auto map. That just generally sucks. But here we are. Doing just that. Now, I've had this before where I get myself fucked over by this. Sometimes, depending what direction you enter the teleport, it will spit you in a different place. I'm wondering if that's the case. I'm wondering if that is exactly the case here that I just skimmed over. E3M7 flagrant attempt to increase the playtime by making it as confusing as possible. Yeah. Yeah, I get that sense. I get that sense. No! Fuck that then. Blood pool bottom left, Andy says. Isn't? Yeah. Thank you! Yeah, I'm not above taking advice when I get to this point on a level. It's where it's just like, I'm tired. I want to go home. My knees hurt. You know, all that kind of business. Now I just remember. Damn it. Yeah, I know I jumped. Whatever. Now I just need to remember how to get to that middle fucking... Which one was it? I think the hell of it is sometimes I feel like I'm gonna die before I get to the bit that I need to. Ah! No, it'll spit me out somewhere different. Fucking teleporter is it? That's simple. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not the one in the middle. Yeah, I've probably... Fuck! Worst. Worst map. Worst map. Worst map. Absolute worst map. Is there anything that makes me want to just say fuck it? I do not care about engaging with most of the map. It's that kind of bullshit. Don't even care. I just want to get through the map. I know a lot of people be like, you could always, skip it. Like, no. I gotta experience the pain before I experience the joy. I love leaving those cacos in complete limbo, however. I always find that kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, you want to be all sinister-like? Yeah, fuck you. There's enough room. There's enough room to maneuver. It's a blue ball of a map. It really is. I've missed picking up the red, haven't I? Much as I pull up a walkthrough, never. Never. I say, I got to get through a map on its own merit. Can't get through a map on its own merit, and I've really spent like the greater part of a fucking day attempting to do it. That's when I give up. That's when I throw in the towel, but I am a little too stubborn. Self-admitted. Far too stubborn. There it is. That's what I missed. See if we can get the others in double quick time. Fuck this map. Nope. I think this is the one that I missed. Love that there's a bunch of people in chat going, you know what? I'm gonna tap out. This is the part of episode 3 that I always fucking hate. I don't blame you. Do not blame you in the slightest. Alright, I got that yellow. But right. Thing that fucking kills me. I always forget which teleporter gets me to that middle bit. By the time I get to the point, it's like, which fucking teleport is it? Hey, found it. Hey! Save? Why? Why would I save? I wonder what's in this map. Oh. You coming out? Nope. See, my brain always tells me it's in there. It's never is. Yeah, fuck me. I forgot how easily the Spider Mastermind eats shit. Oh my god. What can I say? Spider Mastermind is that much of a fucking pushover. Oh my god. The loathsome spider demon that masterminded the invasion. A spider mastermind, if you will. Has had its ass kicked for all time, absolutely. A hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for hell to contain. And now hell at last plays fair, for you emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth. Home, at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil. It's good that no hellspawn could have come through that door with you. Oh, he's a bunny. Oh, what a happy ending. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, is that on fire? That's a different bunny, surely. It's not Daisy. It's a completely different bunny. It's not my... It's not... Someone else's Daisy! And with that, I hope you've enjoyed this 30th anniversary stream of OG Doom, episodes 1, 2, and 3. It's been fun. Ultraviolence, of course. Oh wow, the green screen does some interesting things to that glass. Anyway, booze assisted run. I would play Thy Flesh Consumed, but I need to put some babies to bed because I'm a bit of a, full-time dad these days. But thank you so much for dropping by. Much appreciated. Love you guys. I love this fucking community. Love the modding, the mapping, everything in between. Long live Doom. Long live the mappers. Long live the modders. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.